Good morning, welcome home. Did the music start? I don't think it did. Oh, it did. There we go. It catches me every time when it's like a super quiet intro for like 10, 20 seconds or something. But we're here. It's Sunday. We've got... I don't know whether to call it a sawmill or a lumber mill. I think I called it a lumber mill in the title. Which I think I actually spelled incorrectly. I'm pretty sure I put it as lumber and mill rather than lumber mill as well. I don't know. Can't remember. I was typing really quickly when I was getting sold. Right, let me close off the redemption from yesterday, which was a third person one. While we were building storage. That was fun. That actually was pretty fun. It didn't go too badly. We've got the storage system set up now, so we've got it as a 3x3x3, or 3x3 in terms of shulkers that we're going to be collecting the wood into. No, it's logs, not wood. Wood is when it's on all 4 sides, or 6 sides. I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, let's just jump in. Let's do that. Alright, so we got this set up. I have changed it a little bit just after stream, just to improve it. Because we had the basics in place. We had the water flow going around there. The assumption was that it's going to go up here, flow around, and then drop down. Realized I can't do that. Because let's just grab... There you go. A couple of stacks of spruce. It's probably not going to be going through this quickly. But if we throw it all in, even if you only get like a few coming through at a time like that, it doesn't all get caught in the filter straight away. So I had to set it up as a system like this, which will just put it round continuously. And then that way it'll all still get collected. If we didn't, we'd end up with logs going along here, along there, across there, and dropping down and going into wherever we store the leaves. That's not great. So yeah, I've done this, which means when I want to collect leaves and saplings, I need to do it slightly differently. What I'm going to have to do is figure out a way that we can have it toggled. Afternoon tiller. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure a way that we can have the water flow toggled so that it'll flow into there, or I can flip a lever and then it'll flow off and go to the other system. And then that could be the saplings and leaves. I'm not entirely sure on the best method for this, but I'm going to have to experiment and play around. Also, I'm just going to sleep this. Let's get my redstone box. Let's grab that because we're going to need water, and I'm pretty sure one doesn't need to have it in. Oh. No, that wouldn't work. I was just thinking you could have it so that the water flow goes across, and every now and again you have it pop up with so the idea is we could have it going all the way along here, which flows into the leaves. But if I want this on, I could toggle the soul sand in place to send them up. I don't think that would work though, because water stuff. You could maybe have the block behind it also push up. Need a bunch of resources to try this. Actually, we've got testing that. We've got some science, we're fine. Gonna need ice as well. We need a couple of sticky pistons. I don't have any soul sand in here. I'll have to get some in a minute. So what, we don't need 3 stacks of levers in there. So let's get some soul sand and some kelp, and we'll keep that in there permanently. Because half the time when I'm using my redstone box, it's to make a bubble vator. Or a dropper system. Oh, I've got 3 sticky biscuits as well. Oh, I grabbed one. Right, the levers. And we said kelp and salsa. Is there anything else I'm going to do? Can't think. Oh, actually. Let's set this. We're not going to have signs on that in there anymore. They go to respective types. I already started flying now. We'll just fly. It's not that far away, is it? I'm going to have to deal with these monuments again, just to get rid of the Elder Guardians. Oh, I also put in, so some of this is going to have to stay as spruce because I put barrels in there to blend in, and that is where I'm storing the shulkers of logs for now. I can't imagine we're ever going to need more than that in terms of bulk storage, so it should be fine. Ricky, welcome on in. I don't know why I keep pressing escape to get out of doing that. I think it's because I've got so used to placing signs doing that now. Right, so pretty sure that one is oak. Yep. Got spruce. Dark oak, right? Yep. Is mangrove. I think that one's jungle, isn't it? Oh, I do have a jungle stone. The others I don't have yet, so. I don't know, put it right in the middle. Oh, we don't really got too many of those. It's fine. Oh, nothing can go back in there though. And yeah, I've still not figured out exactly what I'm going to do with all of the variant blocks. They'll probably go on to a side part of the lumber mill. So I might actually change them out. That might be better to just use logs in there, right? because that's the actual representation we're going to be using. So my thinking is we have this here, and then attached on this side. Actually, maybe on this side. Whichever side we do, we have an area that stores all of the variants, so all the planks, stairs, fences, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that might actually look better doing it this way instead. Guess. So I've got some rubbish on again. So I'll press that in a minute. Don't think we need them facing the 45-degree angle. It's a shame they go that way and not with the actual rings of the tree. I wonder if there's a way I can change that. Probably quite easy. It looks cool like that, but yeah, I think it'd be nice actually seeing it. Really? We can't leave it like that, can we? We need to just quickly grow a cherry tree, I guess. Wait. Apparently I put the cherry logs in the wrong place, so good. It's just silly. Oh, now I've done this though. That. Yeah. Now it feels weird, like the colours don't really work. Because we had it based on the planks, didn't we? But if anything, probably want. See, there's nothing that goes with those. You could have oak with those two because that's not too bad. But then, what does birch go with? Like the acacia would go with that, and then maybe have that there. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it as it is. I don't care. What I do, I'll end up changing it at some point in the future. Guarantee it. It's still in there and I didn't have to get it out. Thanks, Joe. I didn't even have to check, did I? Didn't even have to check. I took the risk of saying it and I was right. They go in there. Now we play around and try to figure some of this out. Actually, I'm gonna go to sleep again. It's already gone through a full day. I haven't even done anything right now. need to figure this out first, right? Because if I get rid of that, so yeah, that would be sticky piston there. Now we have the soul sand on top of it there. That's going to be blocked off. And this is just where we figure out the redstone. That's fine, we'll sort that in a second. Oh, I don't have any redstone bits. Oh, I do. Ignore me. I'm evidently blind. So, that to be a sticky piston as well. That's got to go there. A few more of these over this way. Right. We get rid of this. Oh, you don't power into it, you power to the... Oh. Oh, it's because they were connected like that, right, okay. Easy way of dealing with that. I mean, I know we could just put the redstone round the side. Just use a couple of beads instead. It's probably easier. So now the water flow will stop there and go up this way. So that would be what we've got there essentially. This is going to be the water flow coming from wherever we put the farm. What I need to do is get rid of that. Oh no, that needs to be a block. Yeah. Although if we turn that off actually, break this. Just put a sign right there. And we've got the next water source. I really hope this works. It should do. Should. That definitely needs to be ice. Oh, wait. You can do a block swapper, can't you? Save quick. Just let me open some up. I'm pretty sure I have a system for a block swapper. And if we can just swap out ice for soul sand, this could be even easier. Because what I'm trying to do here is have the blocks flow over the top of that fast enough that they don't drop into where the soul sand is. I can probably negate that completely. Where do we put it in there? Minecraft folder. One called Minecraft World. I hope I've got it in here. It might be that one. Let's find out. 124 saved. This is the one I was on about with that mumbo jumbo thing. Oh, I've even got the date of when he did the video. When was it? 20th of the 7th. No, it wasn't. It was the 4th of the 7th, 20. I was reading that backwards for some reason. I think I just saw the date and was like, ooh. Right. So, I don't think any... There's the flying machine head built. Easiest flying machine. So something like that's excessive. What's that? Is that it? Oh, it's a triple piston extend. Still works. Does the door still work? Apparently not. It doesn't stay closed. It's weird. I don't know. Something like that. Either way, these are just me playing around. There you go. So we got soul fire, regular fire. Apparently it didn't turn on though. But the block swapper works. No, it doesn't. I've broken it. I know how I've done it. Let's do that there. And then I guess break that and just turn it into that. Turn it on, turn it off, turn that on, turn it off. So we just have 2 pistons, 2 blocks. But there are easier, well, more complex ways to do it. So you've got like actual block swappers. What's all this? I think this is, yeah, El Mango. So that could work as a block swapper. We have the soul. I know we've got that as soul soil. We could have that as soul sand and ice. You just switch them out like that. Good work. So what have we got? Two observers, 3 sticky pistons, all in an observer in the bottom as well. Would that work without the observer in there? I don't think so. Let's get rid of it. No, so it does need that observer there. I'm just going to put the button. I guess it was facing that way, right? So that does work, but we've got other systems. That is obviously just a rework of that to make it bigger. So that's just the same system. I don't know why it's got pistons on the top. Oh, there's a condensed version of it, so you've got... No, that's way too excessive. I think that's probably going to be our best bet, right? The question is, will it work with a lever? No. Because my hope was that we could toggle it so that if it was on one side, it would be ice. If it was on the other side, it would be soul sand. That doesn't work. And if we have just the button on there, we can go and press the button and it'll change for us. But I don't know if there's going to be a way of seeing which it is easily. And also, could you get away with, say, having... Oh, you need... So what you need is... Redstone dust. Oh, when I press that. Oh, see, no, because that piston doesn't stay extended, does it? That doesn't do anything, actually. Issue. So that's not providing any power to that at all, is it? Could do an observer into it and have the redstone coming out like that. But yeah, it doesn't stay powered. It's in the wrong place anyway. It should be there. Because obviously if I've got water flowing along here, I need that block to go into there, which is why having the lever on it is... I suppose I could just have the button and the lever in the same place. So I have them side by side. And then if I have that flipped one way and I press the button, I know it's on leaves, for example. Or in that case, it'd be logs. And then I do that, and then I know it's going to be on the opposite. I honestly think that's probably going to be the easiest way of doing it. Well, not the easiest, but fairly simple solution to it. So let's get rid of everything that isn't part of this. They are. Technically, you don't need any of that. I think that's all you need for the system, right? Oh no, I guess not. I guess you do need. Oh, because it's powering them blocks. Ignore me. Yeah. Right. So let's take a quick screenshot of that. Snip into it. Oh, which of course doesn't open up. I don't know. Snipping tool doesn't open up. I've been complaining about it for ages. Keep meaning to. I keep forgetting. Okay, so that means we're going to need access to this observer and this button, which you could probably do on the top easily enough. Let's go have a look where we can do it. That world is so old, so 5-year-old world now, let me out. So this is where we've got a meat kit anyway. So I'm going to put in only the essential blocks right now that we know need to stay there permanently. And if we have it this way, did I get away? So they're not essential. So. We have the leaves stored on like this side maybe. Right, so what we've got. Wait, no. I need to do this underground because I'm not going to have the water flowing along the front here. Just thought we could maybe have like a water system across the top. Turn it into a proper lumber mill with the items flowing across over the top. But then I'd have to build the dropper system out here. Not the dropper system, the switching system. Wait. Can I make this even easier? I think I can. I think I can make this system even easier than I've been thinking about. If I don't have that there. I ran out of... I went to jump because I've just been playing in creative then. What was the free cam mod you're using? This free cam is... have a look. Just free cam. That is in terrible, terrible option for text. You can't even read it. Can you see that? Looks like Hashalite and Matt Sturgeon, maybe? 1.32. That's what it looks like. Well, that is a terrible color to use. You can barely read it. It's obviously the text from over there, but on that background you can't see anything. Right? That'd fail on WCAG. Instant contrast failure. Yeah, so we could maybe do something like this. Might be a dark theme. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like the dark theme doesn't account for contrast changes. You had the same thought as me, Scylla. So if we put a sign there. Actually, let's not even put a sign there. Let's put a block there for now. Do I have ice on me? I don't. That could just become ice. And we could literally just have that drop down into a different flowing system. And we just have a simple toggle there. And I said I was going to put the leaves on this side anyway. If we put it higher though, I think, just for fun. Because you could have the water flow off. Right side. It's gonna be so simple. Yeah, let's go to that height. So this could be incredibly easy right now. Me overcomplicating things again. I don't need to. I mean, I'm still overcomplicating it by having the items fly out of here and stuff, but that's a different issue. Alright, so you got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. There. Just do that. So that's going to flow right to the edge. If we throw items into this, they should just fly off, land in that system, and yeah, they do keep moving. I was worried they were going to get caught in one of the hoppers. Not as in go into the hopper. Well, I'll show you now. So if you drop items into hoppers, they can do that and get stuck. So that's what I was wondering whether they would happen. Shouldn't do that. So now we do that, and then if I move that block, you see the water still continues to flow over there. So we actually do need to block it. So you want it to then follow over that. This. Just like that, and that'll take it off into the sorting system for the satellite. We have a sign there. Now extend the flowing board would be broken, wouldn't it? Let's grab this. So yeah, I am trying to make this ridiculously complicated. So we evidently don't need a sign there. Fine. Actually, we'll make all of this ice, obviously. I don't know why I did it in the first place. What I need to do is see. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that bit can be ice. This bit on the outside can't, because it's going to be part of the external design, and I think I might use trapdoors to have the stuff flowing. But once we get past there, where the building is, that can be ice, yeah, so that'll be fine. That we obviously need to bridge this out a little bit, just so I can see roughly how it's going to function. Lights flowing into it. This is where we need to figure out how far we have the water flowing. Do we have it the full 8? Do we have it less? How many blocks of ice do we need to move? So, grab myself some signs, which that potentially becomes. So now let's just throw that into there. How far does it go? Oh, it makes it the whole way. That's surprising. Are they consistently making it the whole way? Okay. This then could mean that let's say we get rid of those ones. Have to take it like there. Put a sign there, then have water from here. Hopefully this works. It means we will no longer need that. We will need this. It's quite those cheapest of resources I'll be wasting. What am I doing? I don't know. This is such a ridiculous way of doing it. Love it. Okay, right, let's get the lead. So now if we do this. Let's throw a few items in there. Help it to actually go in. They should land down and just keep going around that system. Cool. If we flip the switch, in theory, these should make it over there absolutely fine. There you go, they do. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have that as our toggleable system. And we just have a lever to say whether we're collecting leaves or we're collecting logs. And then it just ensures that they go into the right sorting system. Obviously we're going to clean it up and do a better job of it. But that's it. Now, if we're going to... Oh, I see, a couple will get caught in there by the looks of it. So we might end up losing some logs. I think, could you maybe... trim. You need to go higher than that. Right. That'd be what? That'd be the extended. Okay, yeah, that's what this is. So. Oh, the other repeat is on me. The torch is on me. I don't know how you... Oh, I got the redstone. Do it that way. So that will be on, like that. And if we do that, things can slide across. Because now in theory, if we throw stuff in here,
I'm in danger.
I'm in. Oh, I thought you were making me MLG. Good though. So yeah, now in theory. Oh, it's not working because the block's not close enough. So this still doesn't work. I know I am like super overcomplicating this. An MLG could be arranged, maybe. Break first. Is it break time? It is. And I could literally just have two pistons. I could have one that puts a block beneath, so that they slide across, and then the other one that puts a block down, and it just has constant water flow. Or it doesn't even need water flow, does it? So yeah, I could literally just have that one toggle and this one toggle at the same time. But yeah, let's just laugh at all my silly ideas that are absolutely pointless if we do things sensibly. Just like I've run out of blocks. Yeah, all I have to do is have one toggle a piston, and then the other one toggle it while it's inverted, and this this will work straight away. We don't do sensible, you know. That's true. It's true. Yeah. Might do this time though. Let's see. You just need that one to toggle, and then Actually, sticky pistol. Yeah, let's take the break first. We'll do the rest of this when we come back. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. And, I'll see you in a minute. I have basically a full cup of coffee sat next to me. That, yes, is freezing cold, so I'll see you in a minute. We're back. We're back. Let's go to sleep as well. Otherwise I'm getting some fun soon, probably. I honestly can't believe how complex we've been making this for no reason. Probably could have grabbed some more spruce. So basically, none of that stuff. That will have to extend out that way because we're going to have that going into there. Torch going on top. So now, if items go into this, they shouldn't get caught in the hopper. They should smack into that and then drop. I may have put it one block out of place. by the looks of it. Yep. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's going really well today. Also, that's interesting. It's powering from the other sticky piston. I forgot that was a thing. There you go. Now they'll no longer get stuck in any of that. They should be fine. Stepped on the sign, bounced over. We flip the switch, and these should make it through to the opposite side. Yeah, absolutely fine. Just think we could have made it this easy, or just thinking, could I have that below? Because obviously that's going to bring the building up quite tall. Unnecessarily. Although I did put this up specifically to make the building taller, didn't I? So I guess it's fine. I really don't know what I'm going to do with this. We'll have to make it kind of taller, put an A-frame on it, have this as like an awning off the side with leaves in. Obviously that doesn't. Is this gonna work with just trapdoors? Right, so that's Angel, Naomi coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? How was the stream? Tell us the stuff. I can see you're playing some Minecraft today. We got Mimi, Kakego, Shimeno. Shimeno. I am butchering names right now. I am sorry. Angel Invasion time. I like it. I like it. How are we all doing today? The stream is going okay, as expected with me, and making silly collection systems that are Mimi, the boy bunny. Okay, I will do that. I will do that. I'll try to remember. Yeah, I'm making a ridiculous collection system for my wood storage. So the idea is I'm making a toggle here that when we've got the farm built, all of it's going to flow up through bubble vators and water flow systems, and then there it's we've just figured it out. We've made it really simple, actually. I was going to make it more complex, but if we toggle that, it will drop down into this system. If we toggle it back, it will flow across that way, and then that way when I'm collecting between leaves and logs, I can get it to actually go in the right place. Yeah, it's I'm not sure I'd call this redstone, to be honest. We were playing around with like the idea of block swappers and all sorts, but yeah, in the end I was like, I can make this much more simply, and it's easy. What kind of contraption are we making today? So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's just to collect all of these logs, and then on the side here we're gonna have collection for leaves and saplings, and then that little area just there is going to become a pond that we chop trees down. All the items will just drop into it, then go into a water flow system below there. But for those that are new to the channel, just an auto sorter, yeah. I'll show you my ridiculous collection systems, because those are where it gets really fun. Thank you so much for the follow, Dinosaur Paladin. Dinosaur is a paladin. That's an interesting concept. So we started this world out on a single island, and we lived on that island for a month. That was the only thing we were allowed to do. That was back in July. So I've expanded the world, and we've done all sorts more since. But the original island is still the one we're kind of developing and working on a bit more. So all of this, like, completely custom terraformed. It was just a... Ooh, what's going on with the focus there? I think it's because we're stuck in the portal. There we go. That's better. So yeah, this started out as just a tiny little flat island to begin with. So we terraformed the whole lot. I think there's maybe... There you go. There's 4 pieces of grass there. 5? 6? Those are original. Everything else is... like I've placed. And what I try to do is connect the world up, so no matter where you are, you can walk along this island and get through to the other side. So we've got like a little custom cave built here, which takes us down into the dark forest that I built. So we've got like custom mushrooms, custom trees. Now we've got some random mushroom. These were meant to wander around, but they kind of kept wandering into the ocean, so they're on leads now. As you get down here, you get the slow reveal of the witch's hut with the frogs. Inside there, we have our pumpkin farm running. So that's just below. We've got just a little pumpkin farm and a way collecting them up for us. I still need to insert the melon farm below it, but I've not got around to it yet. Green shadow. Got Cal digging a hole. I suspect that's probably my grave at some point. Got a fox around here just feeding some shoes and socks. Shoes and socks were horses that chat named, and I found some skelly horses and replaced them. Said that they starved to death because they didn't feed them. The originals are up there though, so they're safe. They are safe. We've got Milo looking for dragons. But yeah, I made a really intense dark forest that you walk through. There's slow reveals of things as you go. You've got Julia throwing diamonds into the well. Lots of details. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everything is super detailed. I spend a long time agonizing over individual blocks at times. So it all connects up, and then you walk around here, you get the reveal of the barn. Ignore the villagers hiding out under there. I don't know why I'm not sprinting this. So there you go, we've got Angelic Wanderer feeding the sheep and the pigs. Enjoy the work, and thank you again for bringing over your wonderful community. We need to go get you some TNT in a moment. So this is my wool farm. Got all the sheep in there, just packed up as you'd expect below. Then we've got some crops. Got this dude, meant to be a beekeeper, but he's kind of scared of him because we're all attacking him. So I got a load of bee nests. Got some yellow coral in here just to mix it up so you get like that little pop of colour in a few places. Same with the dead ones, just so that it's not all exactly the same. It kind of just mixes it up a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, I love storytelling in a world and letting the environment actually tell you what's going on. So there's a plan to do a lot more of it in future. Like this we have is sheep henge. So before we built the wool farm, I had all of my sheep in there and we dyed them. And rather than letting them out, I put them on leads and then pillared up to get them out. And we decided to leave the pillars there and just make sheep henge. Go around this way. This is where we have the bee farm. So it's just in the side of the little cliff there, so you can see that. And then all the bees just fly out and around here. Sheep henge, it's the best. Got Jessie B with her second favourite fish. So I've not got round to putting the stuff on top of here, but I do plan to put like a flower storage area up here and a couple of other builds. The ridiculousness is where we're about to go get the TNT for the raid, in my cave of contraptions. Also, the lighthouse is the iron, well, one of my iron farms, should I say. Over here is my original storage area. That's the island we are currently living on. That tiny little thing. I've mapped out pretty much a 4,000 by 4,000 area, I think it is, something like that. Marked everything up so all the colours represent different things. Cyan is a monument. Yellow is a village. Green is a jungle temple. Purple is a witch hut. I to think then. What else have we got? Oh, we got black, which is a stronghold. Orange is a pillager tower. And then we've got grey, which is a village that I use for running raids at. That's a whole map of the gnome world. Kind of. I'll show you another map in a second. Well, we got this one here, which is of the little local island. So you can actually see where we're up to with that, which is fun. Just some basic storage. It looks like a really long world full of mystery. That's the plan. It is a forever world. So we started it in July, but my plan is to keep it as a forever world. We have a couple of farms down here. So we've got cactus, sugarcane, and bamboo. They're down here, and then that goes through a solid block dropper system rather than bubble vator. So that you can actually see them bobbling along like that, which is just kind of fun. There's a couple of allays in there helping out as well. Although you can hear all the items are just being destroyed at the minute because I've got that many of them. And then over here is the actual Cave of Chaos. Which is just water streams all over the place that all feed from... There's a mob farm up there, which has... Like, so you've got your just general mob farm. It has a slime farm attached to it as well. So they all die in this same system. And it also spawns glow squid. So all of the items then get dropped down into this filter system here, which filters everything into two separate filters for things so we don't end up losing any. That's massive. It's quite a sizable cave and system, yeah. So then they get sent into their own dropper systems here, which send them off into individual water flow systems. that go all over the cave. Most of them, when they get to the destination, they don't go straight into storage. They get split up via a dropper that spits in 4 different directions. Yeah, I'm about to get attacked now. And then they will drop out of the ceiling or out of here. So this one is string. So you'll see it spits string out of there, which lands in that water flow. And there's also 3 holes in the ceiling that drop the spider eyes and string. This one is for my iron farm, so that's where the poppies come along and get destroyed. Non-stackables from the mob farm go through there. I'm about to get attacked by a cave spider. Because you have 6 cave spider spawners in here as well that are active. So there's one. And then we have them like hanging on chains. Just to make it fun so I can still get attacked. It's a very good contraption to sort out stuff. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's ridiculously excessive. But it is really fun. It brings a little life to the world, I find. Because there's just items flowing and constantly moving all over the place. So down there we got like a little lazy river that spits all the zombie flesh out. And then that'll flow down and get collected up. Gunpowder's on there. So there's like 7 sections of gunpowder that drop out because I made an additional one. Got slime on that side. Over this way, we have the Battle Bone Arena, which is where my bones get collected up. And we can also fight skeletons if we want. So we've got a skelly spawner there. The bones come flying through here. They'll then get sent up into the ceiling and split into 4, and then they drop. Oh, there you go, you just saw one then. So there's 4 gaps in, like 1 in each corner, where the bones fall down, get collected up, and then go back through this system. So they bounce up in the wall here, so you can actually see quite a bit of movement when some come through. Let's have a sip of my coffee, see if we can see any. Evidently, there's not that many skeletons down right now. They don't mean spawn though. No. They will if I'm not in the area. But generally, no, it's not too bad. So they all go into here. When that gets full, there's a system there that spits them back into it just to keep them flowing around. Oh, there you go. So you get to see them go there. And then this bit is where they get back into that system, but I've made it so that they bounce up and then fall down. So you can hear the droppers above my head spitting them out to separate them up. There you go. Just for silly bits of movement. Then we've got that box automatically feeds bones into bone meal. Bone blocks even, sorry. Smart contraptions like that definitely make your life so much easier. Yeah, they can, for sure. This is connected to a box over there. Whoop, wrong one. There you go. So when we put items in that, it goes through a hopper system and turns the redstone lamp off, and then we have to fight the skeletons. However, we are going for this. So we need... How many was it? It was 53 of his. Loads. Need that for the name. Why is I making a typo? So we paste that and we name the TNT, and that goes into the raid box. So we're collecting lots and lots of TNT, and then eventually, at the end of this month, well, I used to do it every month, but we're not streaming for a little while, so we've got a few months worth of like backstock now. We go over this way and we blow up a cave using all of that TNT in one go, and just hope my PC doesn't die. So this started out as just a tiny little cave, and we've just exploded it more and more, and we're just going to keep going, and eventually we're going to turn it into something. I don't know what yet, but we'll do something with it. Block converters are fun, yeah. I've got some for changing bamboo and things as well. And then the other like really big thing we've got going on. Well, I suppose we've got the Guardian Farm as well. It's not like a big project, but we do have the Guardian Farm. Which is like dirt to mud to clay block converter contraptions. I was actually looking into making one of those this morning. Believe it or not. So this is my Guardian Farm. That's not efficient. It's just my own like silly design. So there's no glass involved in this water flow. This is all free flowing water. It's all sand down here, so they spawn on it, get pushed up, they'll land in all this water and just get pushed to the middle. So it's super simple, and then they just fall down there and die on some hoppers. The interesting part about this, other than the fact this was a nightmare to build because it kept flooding. If you get one block wrong there, that fills in, and then they all turn to source blocks, and you have to drain it and do it again. But then the collection system is down here, which we have 4 splitters on. So they will just spit them out into these water flow systems that then go up into here and split into 4 different bits, and then they just get spat out there like that. So there's just loads of like fun little bits of movement around the place. That's one farm I'd like to learn to make one day. Yeah, depending on the platform you're on, whether you're on Java or Bedrock, they are very, very different, just as a heads up. On Bedrock, they will only spawn in 25 specific spots. On Java, they'll spawn everywhere. I still need to decorate in here. Not done that yet. So that's a couple of things we're working on. And then the other really big project is the Redemption Road in the end. Doing this on Bedrock is very hard compared to Java. I mean, it can be. It depends what you're doing. Honestly, like, since playing on mobile, yeah, mobile's a little different. Like, obviously, it can be a bit tough to control some of the things. Or at least for me personally, I'm not very good with mobile controls. So we've done the same with the end. We've mapped it all out. These markers here, blues, match up with those. So they correspond to the gateways. Just need to get rid of that zombie. Red is a gateway back. Pink is an end city. And purple is an end city with a ship. We have the OG there, which is my original city that I gathered my wings from. So we've got that. This here is where we are starting Redemption Road that goes all the way up there. We do have an ender over here as well. And then we've got some villagers going, so I'll go show you those. Villagers aren't anything impressive yet. Like, we've managed to get all of the librarian trades that we want. Ouch. So I've just got those sat here ready and waiting at the moment, and then this island is going to become an ancient library, possibly inspired by the Library of Alexandria. Ow, got an enderman after me, and I've only got like 3 rockets on me. That's not good. Yeah, we got all those on stream. It took me like 6 hours to get every trade. I'm gonna run out of rockets and this enderman's gonna get me. I forgot that was above Void. That was so dangerous. Yeah, that gave me a little bit of a fright then. Because yeah, it's just pure above Void. If I didn't have any more rockets then, that could have gone really badly. So if we go through this one, this is the start of Redemption Road. So we are slowly converting this into grass. and then we're going to do all of that island as well. And this is the first build. We do have another one ready to do here. That's going to be Julia's starter house that she redeemed. Gito. That'll be the end of the world for you there. Thankfully, we're not in hardcore. Yes, it's like an Oriental themed build, which is going to... I think the theme's going to change as we go from island to island. But that's the map that we're working on. So you've got the main island there. That's where we currently are. And it extends all the way out to this OG. And we do have... there you go. So you can see that little black line just there. I actually placed blocks all the way out. Just so we could see how far it is. Starcord, welcome on in. So from this block here, all the way to the end city is 3,114 blocks. And we are going to terraform and convert every single part of it all the way there. It's definitely going to take a long time to get that done. You love the theme, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, so it's going to take a very, very long time to do that. Which is why I've kind of given myself multiple projects at a time, so we're not just doing this forever. It's like we can work on this. Then we can also work on the stronghold, because I have to remove all of that as well. On the surface, what we're doing with the stronghold is destroying everything that's there. About 10 years, honestly, wouldn't surprise me. I really need to make a video just as a quick, like, recap of all this. Because I always get distracted when I'm doing this. But it's nice to go through every now and again. Especially for those that are new to the channel. The stronghold, what we're doing here is we're removing everything. Like all the blocks. I don't know why I... Actually, no, it's easier to just fly over there, isn't it? Is it? I'm trying to think. Do we have... Yeah, there is a way up out of the stronghold. I was like, can I get out of it? I can, but it's not far anyway. Difficult to tell in the rain as well. But we have like a huge area that I'm going to be digging out. I'm going to be removing all of the dirt, all the grass, all of the stone, possibly all the way down to bedrock. I'm not sure. But then we're going to be making a massive volcano that's going to be roughly 750 to 1,000 blocks in diameter. So it's going to stretch, right? You can see this terrain here. All of this. All of that tree line that we've got rid of. There's a big hill in the background here. So all of this is going to be encompassed in it. All of that there. And all of this is going to become a giant volcano. And inside the volcano, we're going to recreate the end, which means I need lots of black concrete for the floor so that it looks like a void. And then we're going to have the stronghold portal become the main end island portal. So yeah, we've made a bit of a start on that by removing some of the trees, but we have a long way to go. Also, yeah, we may as well just go back through the end to get back to the storage for the wood that we're working on. I don't know if I'm going to remove this by hand or if we're going to try dig up loads of sand and use TNT on it. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. The recreation of the end is one that I've been after doing for years. I've just never had a world that lasted long enough for me to do it in, really. There we go. Okay, let's just get rid of all the junk in the inventory. I say all of the junk, some of this stuff actually needs to go back in the redstone box. Oh, we're playing now. I guess not then. That. You pressure plates. I don't know why. Oh, I know why I've got them. I went to make trapdoors at one point and accidentally made pressure plates. So I've just got loads and loads of pressure plates. Right, I'm gonna need to grab some logs. See, like that. I nearly did it again. Oh. That was almost really silly. Actually, if I do it this way. Oh no, that's not going to work. Alright, what's going to be the easiest way? Let's get rid of these blocks. This is going to be the easiest way for me to do it. That will leave that. Because I don't need to. Right. So let's take this over to roughly where we're going to have. And of course, I don't have any more. We need to take this down because we're not using it anymore anyway. And I can do with these resources. I don't know how this is going to look. Hopefully we can get it to work well. And then we're going to detail this as a forest. And then eventually... I was going to say the big project after just describing some absolutely massive projects. The real big project, though, is this. This Mushroom Island. We are going to convert it all. It is massive, by the way. It's absolutely huge. We're going to convert it all, and then we're going to turn it into a huge modern-style city. And I think that's going to be my biggest project of all in this world. Converting it is going to take long enough anyway, but actually making it into a full city is going to be the big part. Go from there. In fact, no. Do it from here. That'll be where we take it to. Just for now. Because my thinking is I don't actually want this going over the top of the little pond that we're making, because that's where we're going to be chopping the trees down, so this will get in the way. And also, if I set this up properly, all that water can flow into the river, and that's where the items can drop down, come along this way, and get into a bubble beta here. Yeah, all of the small projects. That's all we do, just tiny builds. We never do anything sizable in this game. You went in the wrong place. Just have to remove a couple of these. Okay, so we know that's going to be where the water is. Get rid of these bits now, because they're not needed. Put that there, because then you can place the water in without flooding everything. If you don't do that, it ends up flooding. These little waterlogged trap. So yeah, now that is absolutely fine. We need to figure out the next one. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's. Theory, that should be fine. I'm gonna break this and just go down to there. Water beat down. So that's gonna be the bubble vapor where the water comes from over here. Check. Going to 482. Or weird number for me to do it on. It's fine. Let's go down to 60. For the block converters like mud and clay, this would do. Yeah, you could have like converters, like they're really fun little projects, aren't they? We're going 482, a little bit to go. So just that. Also, put that in my offhand, we can see a little bit. I know it's not a torch, but I don't have any. Stone to moss to pod salt to dirt to mud to clay. Yeah, it's a good call. There's so many fun little like ways of doing things in this game. Love it. So what I'm doing now is just placing a spot where the water stream will go. I always put blocks around the outside of it. I know I don't need to. I could just leave it as is and it'd be fine. But I tend to do this so that if I'm working in the area in future, I don't accidentally dig through it because I know where it is. Mud can be obtained by just using water bottles. Yeah, if you just put the water bottle onto dirt, you can get mud and then allow it to dry out via dripstone, right? I think one of the interesting ways you have to mess around with that is when you're trying to do it with dispensers. Obviously, water bottles don't auto refill, so you have to set up a dispenser system for them. We need to get some more blocks here. In which case, let's just take out this bottom layer because that's the one we're going to need to turn to ice. And we're going to take out the top layer as well. We'll turn that into spruce. You can automate. Oh yeah, you can automate it. You just need a hopper system feeding them in. which is not too difficult to do. It depends how you want to automate it as well, because I know some people will automate like a really simple one that works where you just stand there and place dirt, it converts it, and then you break it. But you can automate that pretty well. But then there's others where you want to automate like a full system, so it just really depends what you're trying to achieve with it and how easily you want to go about it. I don't know why I started doing that, because these need to be replaced as well. I think I'll only take it to there. We'll leave that at the top because we're probably going to change that when we're designing the river. Use a combination of dispenser and observer and auto sort mechanism. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Let's do this because it's nighttime. I also probably want to grab an actual torch, don't I, rather than running around with an ender chest in my offhand. I don't know if I have any. Do I have any light sources at all in here? I don't think I do. I don't have any coal either. As you can tell, it's super organized. Let's just quickly go get some torches. To evenly distribute the water bottle. Yeah. Whoop! Didn't open my wings. That was so smart. Derpo. Yep, derpo. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. Should have just a bunch of torches. And then we're gonna grab some ice. I don't think you need that much. You're swimming in lava falls there. Lava falls are great. They warm you up when you're a bit cold. Chilly. Oh, we also have these down here. Yeah, we got some sniffers. I've not checked that in a while. Let's have a look. Because this is inside of spawn chunks, which means it's just constantly working. Not bad. Not bad. Got like nearly 16 stacks of one and just over of the other. Sniffles! Oh, stiffies. That's sniffles then. That means then, because it just reminded me of spawn chunks, I need to check the other iron farm. With the follow as well. Thank you so much. Wait. Chat moved. It looked like it said Mimi'd fall. It wasn't. I'm sorry. It was Ash the teddy bear. Walk on in. I have a combined chat that's the wrong way round, by the way, because when you're reading chat, it's normally from the bottom up. Mine doesn't. Mine goes from the top down. Okay, there's not actually. Yeah, that's fine. We can just leave that there. It's not even close to being full. Yeah, my chat's the wrong way round. So if it scrolls from an alert and I'm reading somebody's name, I end up missing it all the time. It happens with sound alerts all the time. I'll say thank you to somebody for playing a sound alert, and I'm like, wait, it was somebody else. I'm like, oh no. The derpiness is real. Okay, so that iron farm hasn't really filled up that much since we last looked at it. It's not a problem. I'm going to drop off these bits now. Keeping my inventory full of junk. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, not gonna lie. But I don't mind that at all. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's really nice having the combined chat. So when I say combined chat, it's because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Generally, YouTube's like kind of just passively quiet anyway, so it's not too bad. But because I've got it in StreamBot and it's flipped the other way around, the reason I have it flipped is so that when I'm reading, I'm still looking closer to the camera. If I have it the other way, I'm looking really far away from the camera, and I don't know, find it kind of awkward. Not as in like it's awkward to do, it's not as engaging with you, right? So I try to improve it by having it facing there instead. Realize we've got to go over here and get them. Let's put that in the offhand. And now let's continue with this bit. Better for your posture and such as well. Exactly. Yes, 100% it is better for the posture. Oh, I was like, why is it there? No, we got to put the icing on the bottom layer, that's why. The ice in, not the icing. It's not a cake. Could be a cake. Should we bake a cake? We're nearly at 2,000 days. Maybe we bake a cake on 2,000 mark. I know you don't need this much ice for a system, but I have to remove a bunch of icebergs, and I've got so much packed ice that I'm just doing full systems like this now. Because why not? You know what I did? I got rid of my soul sand. Probably could have kept it for when we get to this part. I've got more over here, so it's not a problem, but yeah, I didn't even think. Honestly, pick what? I just... Sorry, I give in. I didn't think that's true. It's true. Oh, in fact, do you know what I just remembered as well? Where are they? There. We need to do a pick block count. Oh, it's only on 11. See, we always forget that one exists. I think eventually we're going to switch these out for other blocks or design it properly. For now, I'm just going to put this in place just to get it working. I don't know why I have to do that. I can do it that way. It's much easier. Kill. Soul sand. I just placed a block on top of that, didn't I? Which is all fine and dandy, but once it's in place, I'm gonna get stuck in it in a minute. If I'm not careful. Oh, I can't get into swim mode. Yeah, we're getting stuck at the top. It's fine. Let's just remove it like that. Ow. I have enough signs? Probably not. Nope, definitely not. Let's see if I can make a few on me right now. There you go. Now I got plenty. It's fine. That was the plan all along. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I think I'm just gonna do it like that. Let's do it there. Put that one there, and that one there. Then we've got the sign there. Enjoy the sleep and the work. It was a very lovely meeting you, and hopefully you get some good rest. And thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. So there. That one goes there. And then collect our water sources back. I'm going to put them there just to be double sure that it's all flowing water. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Apparently I got rid of that by mistake. Oh, so good at this game. Let's like those there. Then we take that. Then we take that. There we go. So I'm just doing that to make sure that there's no like water source that's flat. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Getting close now. We're also pretty much due a break in a second as well. Is that going to be enough momentum? It's probably not, is it? So let's move that across to there. And then we'll move this one across as well. That should be okay then. So now let's just test the theory. I know this isn't how they're going to fall in there, but it's what we'll do for now. Let's just throw the redstone. Should go down. it's ending up at the end of the system because that's the way we've got it toggled at the moment. So this is working. Nice. And yeah, we are due that break, so have a little stretch, have a hydrate, you know the drill, and I will see you in a minute. We're back. Did I miss much? Nighttime again. Kind of sick of building at night right now. I think that's something I'm going to try do. I'm going to try build during the daytime a lot more. Usually I don't really care and I'll build at nighttime as well. But we're going to be spending so much time building in the end. I think it's nice just to have some daylight every now and again. Maybe I should take that advice in real life. Go get some daylight. We're going to put that trapdoor there. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this. It's going to have to be like upside down stairs and such. Is there a trapdoor that allows me to see stuff through it a little bit more? Acacia? Maybe? I don't know if acacia fits the design though. Oak wood. No, I don't think that would work. Because obviously I like to see some of the movement. In fact, if we get rid of that, they still land in there, don't they? Get rid of those ones at least.
Emotional damage.
What's the emotional damage for? Thanks, Julia. Yeah, so we'll put some upside down stairs on this, which means that one probably does want to stay as a full block, actually. And then we'll maybe... Sorry. On that part there, we could do similar to what we've got underground. They're not attached to anything though, so we need to figure something out. Let's organise my inventory because it's a little bit of a mess right now. Like a little bit of a mess. It's a nightmare. Hey, it's fine, right? Did I just not pick up kelp over here or something? I seem to have lost a bunch of kelp. Don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Try organize ourselves. Even in here a little bit. Oh, I've got so many hoppers missing as well. I don't know what's going on with this. It's alright. Mess. Stuff everywhere. I don't know. Let's do that. Right. Well, okay, I'm going to sort it at some point. Also, thank you, Julia. Let's put all the spruce stuff away. I suppose that can go in there, actually. There we go. Right, now we need to figure out... Okay, this is going to be... bigger. Because I want to collect leaves and saplings. But for that, we're going to actually need... Because even if I only do it with these 9 types, that means 18 solar systems. Let's fill that in this one. Sorry, I'm even wasting grass. Also, can't go leaving empty hollow areas. That's not how we roll. Yeah, if this is being extended out, this probably needs filling in, doesn't it? So let's go kind of like that. messing it up. Oh, then couldn't step back anymore. There we go. Sorted. Alright, now it's easier to figure this out. So, I'm probably not going to worry too much about putting these into shulkers. I think just putting them into chests will be fine. Oh wait, they're not worrying them yet. This is a problem because we need... It's quite a sizable footprint for it, isn't it? Like, we're going to have that as a toggle for leaves and logs. Suppose we could maybe... Like, sticks can be destroyed. I'll figure out a destroyer system for the sticks that fall from leaves. Maybe we could have allays that collect up saplings for me. It'd mean 9 allays. But we could have them over the pond and just hope they don't fly away. I guess. Maybe. Like, we've got to build the Kraken and have allays over there flying around, so maybe we could try it here. In which case, do I do... Yeah, I don't want to do the same as what we've got here. We could maybe just do something like that's there. Just that. Just keep it nice and simple. Just have 9 sections for leaves. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Do need to make sure it's in the right spot though. Keep it make sure I get on with it. I'm going to need a lot more chests and hoppers. Wait, I was like, why is that not filling? Because there should be more. It's because we've already put the shulkers into there. Right, that way we can make a full stack of hoppers. We've got a stack and a bit of chests. And then we've got some resources to make. Obviously you need to put the wall at least to that part so that you can hide the redstone from that. That's coming through here. So that's where we need the filter system actually. That has me thinking. Maybe. Yeah, let's do this. Let's change this slightly. Also, I'm going to sleep. I said I'm going to stick to daytime, didn't I? can't quite see it. I need to be able to reach that block. Get rid of that. There you go. Although I just done that, I actually need them to be iced, don't I? Just thought, as 9, I'm not going to be able to. No, I'm going to have to do this as an actual water flow system. My thinking was I could have it dropping into hoppers and just have the hoppers going along. But if we do that, because there's going to be that many leaves dropping in, the initial hopper's going to get overrun and it's not going to actually work. We need it to go round a little water flow system, the same as we've got there. So let's drop that down here. Yep, pick block worked perfectly then. Did I actually run out of ice? Okay, I take it back. I did just run out of ice. Okay, so that's going to be quite a sizable building on the edge here. That's okay, it's fine. We are making slash salt. That's all good. Right, those are probably going to be switched out for shortcuts. Thinking about it, we are going to end up with a lot of leaves, so I do want to switch them into shortcuts. Oh, I got the chests to make them, but I never actually made them. You know what? I've already got a bunch of iron in there, so I'm going back to the iron farm. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Yeah. There we go. Right. So that doesn't. Feels like that's becoming a little bit excessive at this point. Yeah, let's not do it like that. I think the problem was I started with these here, and I don't want to do that. That's not the position I'm figuring out from. I need to figure it out from there for the actual sorter. And then the other part moves forward to accommodate. Whereas usually, when you're building these, you put storage in place and then figure out the filter system. This time I need the filter system because that's got to be there. Like, I can't have it anywhere else. What? May as well put it the exact same height as that, right? Is that just... So much easier when you actually think about things in advance. Go, do you know what? That should be there. Imagine how much time I could save myself in this game. That's the wrong way because we want repeaters going in there. It's a shame you can't just place those beneath your feet. Make it a lot easier. So put that into there. we make these doubles? Yeah, I think. These are the ones I'll get replaced out with shulkers. There we go. I was meant to go to sleep, get rid of night time, and also the rain because it's super clean. Oh, jeez. Awkward part here is figuring out whether this is actually going to work because we're going to end up with water flow stuck all the way around. I suppose I could probably take it through. Yeah, we'll go around the back rather than the front. Just because then it's not eating into our potential decoration. Oh, wait. Gotta go to it. At least there. Take that there, it's going to prevent that. That might be too much. I suppose, yeah, we'll take it around the front and that'll give myself the challenge of having to decorate around it. It takes up too much room on the back otherwise. Although, that does stick out there, so it's not as though the building gets any line. Like, is it? I know we wanted this as a separate little section. Yeah, that could work. Be okay. Really? Can't make that jump. Might end up having to extend some of this. I've just realised all of this needs to be ice as well. Oh, because yeah, I don't normally do the whole thing out of ice. I normally just put like one piece as it's going from water to water. I've got that much. I'm trying to get better at making it fast. So let's do that. Got the resources to take advantage, right? Okay, so that actually fits pretty well. It's clearly a lot just gone into. Get rid of any necessary blocks. that. Okay, they are.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It is all coming together. Thanks, Kronk. It is Kronk, isn't it? I think that's his name. Who's that? It's Julie, I think. Okay, so that is not. Those no longer need to be. Oh no, in fact they do. Just because you'll end up exposing the area behind the hoppers otherwise. Yep. So, yes. This lot has now all changed, so that's there you go. Right. Obviously, we've got a lot more decorating to do, but if I can minimize what I'm doing, then it's good. Oh, we've got it. I thought I was going to miss that. So. Right, let's grab some signs. Need the water again. So, first one we're going to do is obviously will the items make it over the hopper to get around this? Yeah, this is where I might end up having to extend this out. Initially planned, just so that they have the momentum to get around. So don't try it. Can I get That's got the sign. Let's see. Now, let's find out. Oh, they're getting... oh, they're getting caught in there because there's nothing in the filter systems yet. Didn't think of that one. Obviously, I know this isn't going to be what we're keeping in the filter system. So we'll figure out these just as a temporary measure, so I can get them in place. really unsure whether this is going to work or I'm going to get caught. It'd be nice if they don't get caught. Just look straight. Bless you. Bless you. Okay. So now let's throw in the redstone. It looks like it almost gets caught up there, but it should be okay. The question is, will it work from the top as well? So if we put a sign in there and break that. Do they keep the momentum? They do. So now that works with leaves. Or that's what's going to be, I should say. So I've got a storage system for that. I don't know if I'm going to encase that in. I might do. Because obviously, if we don't get rid of that, it'll fly through the gap and land in it and just be really annoying. This building's turning out to be pretty massive, isn't it? Saplings. Now the question is, what do I do with them? I could. Does that work? We could put a ceiling over this. Have no, see, now it wouldn't work if I was collecting leaves. But if I'm collecting leaves, I'm not going to be getting saplings, am I? Because I'm obviously silk touching them. So I could maybe have a section on top of this that has the allays in with a note block over this side where they throw the saplings at, like all 9 of them, and then the saplings are collected up on this side. We'd need another filter system like this, or I can just have them collecting the saplings and I can manually sort them. That's probably an easier way, because it's only going to be one type of sapling at a time. That could work. Because yeah, if I'm chopping down the trees, the leaves are going to be decaying, turning into saplings and sticks. Sticks we can just have going around and despawning. Saplings we can get the allays collecting and just throwing into there. Which I suppose means, would I only need 1 allay? Because I can just give it whichever sapling I'm working with, can't I? So if we grab a notebook, grab 2 repeaters. It's not working. Let's go. Depends how accessible you want to make the LA area. Easily accessible, one LA should be fine. Not very accessible, might want to have an LA for each sapling. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could just have like a quick door that I can get in and out of. That won't be a problem. And it means I don't have to have loads of LAs around here, which would just be a bit annoying, I think. Also, sorry, I need to turn this radiator off. Inside here, so the online is super high. And I am absolutely cooking to death. I'll get a complaint from her in about 10 minutes saying it was cold. And it's not. It's not even... No, we want that to be ice as well, actually thinking about it. Have a hydrate, that's a good idea. Take a sip of this one. For context though, chat, we have a plant in the corner. Right, and it's okay. It's not died yet. It's been there a few years. And it thrives in heat. And obviously it's warm enough in here. And it's grown and it's been absolutely fine. But lately, where we've had this radiator on, it has... No. It is now doubling in size. It is huge. It's growing new sprouts constantly. And Bree's like, it's still too cold in here. I'm like, too cold? This plant is going, this is the best. It's so humid, so warm. I'm like, I'm on this. And yeah, no, apparently Bree's like, it's still too cold. No, it's not. It's ridiculous. What kind of plant? I can't remember the name of it. I'll find out after stream. It was one Bree got a few years back. I don't think that would be the right position to put this one. But yeah, it's absolutely thriving now. It's like doubled in size. It's got 5 new sprouts growing from it, and I'm like, seriously, you're always complaining it's cold. It's literal evidence that it's not. I need to figure out where it's gonna have the notebook. I think. Oh, in fact, I bet. Yeah, we can maybe sneak it this way. Fine. So the LA has access to this point here. So I can't make the water stream now. The water stream would have to go. Not there. Because if I can do that, I can get the water stream to pass beneath this rather than over the top of it, which will be absolutely fine. That's not a problem. So we just get it to go down there, and we'll just have a little, just a simple box collecting here. Currently, the only plant life I've got in my place is Lego plants. Nice. I was looking at getting some Lego plants, actually. Can be really cool. So, we... How can I do this without letting the LA escape? That's one of the problems. The LA's can be really annoying. And also, I just thought, the LA needs access to all of this on top. Kind of forgot that bit. Because that's where it's going to be collecting the saplings from. So I need to put... Essentially, let's just put a floor in here. And the light is going to be on top of this. And then we can figure it out. The Botanicals collection has some very nice stuff. Yeah, it does. There's some really, really nice Lego sets out there. Unless you find them on a deal, some of them are just so expensive, really. Yeah, I kind of forgot that the LA is going to need full access to all of these. Suppose at which point I could have here. Maybe I don't even need to make that complicated. Maybe I could just do this. Put that in there. Trapdoor there, like that. Just have it. Like that, and the LA is just going to throw it at that. The LA can't get through that gap, so that's fine. Let me see. We'll lock it in like that. Let's put springs out a little bit. So that's got to be up there, obviously. Yeah, that could have hopper into it. It's not my ideal method of doing things like this. Or we do this. Just have an actual hopper system straight down into that. That to go in there. You put them facing the wrong way, and then they kind of blend in like that. Looks pretty nice. So you can get in there. What's that? Oh no, that is that's a wall that's needed to hide that build, basically. And we'll have like a little side build in here. Doesn't have to be anything complex for this then. And what I can do is, let's say, put it there. Come on. There. I think brown. There it is. And essentially we just come in, grab them, turn around, place them there, and put them into those boxes. I'm not going to keep them in that exact position, we'll figure it out properly. But we can have each sapling type in a barrel inside of shulkers once they start getting full. That'll work, which means a number of these blocks are no longer needed. That will do that with. Okay, in fact, the note block there. We need to do this. So get rid of these that are unnecessary. Need to check. Yeah, I'm inside a trunk, I'm on a trunk border. It's good. I don't want to accidentally break it on me again, same as the other one did. There you go, so now that will play. I'm meant to be sleeping, aren't I? Let's do that. We need a name for this allay that's going to be grabbing saplings. Eventually, a lot of this is going to be changed out for different blocks once we figure out the actual design. I'm just doing the shape. I suppose we can do that now. That's too low. I don't like that, because if I'm going to be coming in here as well, I don't want to be hitting my head every time. That's as high as I'm going to be able to put it, isn't it? Really. That can probably become like upside downstairs or something. Really, I'm out again. It's a good job we're making a tree farm out of this. We need it just for all these spruce planks. Reach reminds me. We were talking about like TV shows yesterday. Wasn't it? We mentioned about Reacher coming out like for season 3 soon. I actually started watching it again last night. So I watched like season 1 yesterday with Brie. Because she's not seen it before. It's good. Definitely worth watching. So that's okay. I need a way to get in, which I think I'm going to put over this side, because then we can have like a staircase that gets me up to the lever for switching saplings and stuff as well. So let me do this. I'm going to need a door, aren't I? I'll take a couple, maybe. There. That should be fine, easily accessible. I know it doesn't look great right now, but it does the trick. I don't think we can go lower than this, can we? Okay. Because then it's on the same layer as that, and we can maybe get them to just say. Do that there. I know it's not exactly the same, but we can maybe get rid of that. Did them the wrong way anyway. What we want to do is this. Yeah, so that there, and then get rid of that. I could even do this without doors and use trapdoors. Which would be like that. It looks almost the same, it's not quite. But then we can just do that to get in and out. I know it's slightly more inconvenient. It's not something I'm going to be using that often, and if we can make it look the same. Although I'm saying this, I've already mentioned that I might change these out to different blocks anyway, so... The concept's there, That works, right? Let's grab that. Do I have enough blocks to cover this, maybe? It wouldn't be one of your builds if you didn't get redone half a dozen times or so. Maybe. I just call that consistent improvement. Yep. Yep. At least. Hey, Space. It's fine. We all strive to just constantly get better and improve, right? That's the plan. So we need to put something in here for light sources. Let's go get just torches for now. We'll put something else in there in a bit, obviously. Oh, it'd have to be... Maybe we could just do the 3 from the edge. 2, 3, put it there. So that goes there, but I don't want on that wall, actually. That should be enough to prevent anything in here. That'll be fine. So now we need to get an alley into here. Yay! This'll be fun. We're also going to need a lead in there for it to begin with, to keep it on. Where the fence goes. It's okay. Just because initially I'm not giving it any sap points, so we'll just put it on that lead there for now. What we got? Oh, I think I just missed a break. It's fine. Time seems to be going far too quickly. Way too far. I feel like every time I turn around, it's like, meant to have a break. And I'm like, what? Barely done anything. So we're going to need one of these. The lead. We're also going to not that. So, I'm gonna need a boat, maybe. I'm hoping I can do this without the boat. Didn't give it a name yet. We need a name. What are we going to call it? The one that catches saplings? Did I miss anything? We've just been working on lots of setup for the tree farm storage and stuff. So we've done a little bit. Oh wait, my name tags are in my troll box anyway. Also, welcome on in today. Hopefully. Take that. Let's have a look. What kind of trees could we do? don't know what I want it to be named. I think what I'm going to do at some point is have a redemption where you can name mobs, and you'll be able to name the ones that I've already got, like these, as well as others that we're going to put onto Redemption Road in the future. Because we've got some rubbish names for some of the mobs at the moment, in honesty. Yeah, let's put that in there. Let's grab this and go. Nope. Grab the name tag. And you become Treebeard. Let's put a lead on you. And if we do. Where'd you go? Give you a torch. You should follow me. One call, more coming in. So my hope is that I can get them to just follow me all the way over there without too much issue. As long as I don't fly too far away too quickly, it should be okay. Yeah, it's parts like that where you've got to be careful it doesn't go away. If I do this and glide, it should be able to keep up with me. Come on, Treebeard, we got this. It's working. I don't know if they've improved the AI for them following you nowadays. It feels like they're a little bit better. Like, there you go, I've lost it now. But yeah, it does seem like they've improved slightly. Used to lose these non-stop, whereas now you can at least fly a bit of a distance before they start to disappear. And they don't even like stop following you, they continue. It's the note block that's the problem. Like, if they get too far away from that, they stop following it. Which is why this one's going to be inside that little room. Come on. We're almost to your new home. Also, I realised this is the most impractical place for a lumber mill on an island that doesn't really have any trees. It's going to have some trees, but it's not even like great for being connected up to the rest of the city. Wouldn't really have it like this geographically. It's okay. Alright, need you to come in here. This, and then go. And now, hopefully, we should be able to get them to just stay connected to that and collect saplings. Oh, I can even leave them on the lead. And they can just collect the saplings from there as they go around. Even better. There you go. So now we've got a little room. So when we're collecting logs, leaves are going to decay. Saplings are going to fall in there. Need to figure out this as our staircase. Question is, where do I want to walk up? stairs. Yeah. Just use these for now, just to figure it out. Obviously, you're going to end up with a wall here, so we could have the staircase there. Do I do it too wide? Maybe. That'll be a wall there, so that's not. That should. Oh no, that's potentially going to break that filter. So that's not great. Because it's connected there. Well, I suppose actually we'll be fine. Because what we can do is that. You don't actually need those. Just like that. Unless I have the staircase on the external of the building. Because that's going to come down there, and this is going to be the next section across it. We could maybe have the staircase. And it'll give us more interest on the outside as well. So yeah, I think I'm going to just ignore that for now, and then we'll come up with some like external staircase once we've figured out what we're doing with the build. I'm working to head to bed. Good night. Good night. Thank you again for bringing your wonderful community over, and hopefully you managed to get some decent sleep. Now it's always nice when you wake up feeling well rested after a good sleep, right? It's super rare for me. So that's why I always hope everybody manages to get it at some. Yeah, I think we're going to change that. We're going to have the stairs on the external somewhere. I might even put them on this side, because that'd be a nice way to work with this and give purpose to that. So we can have the build coming out there and then the staircase going up and around it, and we'll just wrap into this corner somehow. That could work pretty well. So let's remove anything that is non-essential to the shape. Those don't need to be there. I think I can probably get away with that. That one. Go. In fact, I'm going to just get rid of all of those ones there. As I say, we're going to be playing around with the shape and design quite a lot in here. Let's just put them there for now, so I've got some light in here. Bits next to that need to be spruce, and there needs to be spruce so that it matches up with that. Don't know about this side part. Steve might be able to change that. They are not necessary. Oh, no, that one in fact was. Do I have ice on me too? That could probably benefit from being ice. One of the nice things about doing this with the ice, obviously it speeds up the water flow, but whenever I'm building as well, it means I know exactly where the water flow is, so I don't accidentally break it. Like that, I know I can get rid of. That can go away. Get rid of these corners. Because what I think I'm going to mess around with in this design is maybe bricks. Bit of moss, some stone. Got a few ideas. And that can go away. Means I probably want to put a couple of torches just in the middle. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. I'm like, we need torches in here to prevent mobs. We're on a mushroom island. That was the that was the whole point. Yep. Yep. Seems about right. Is that one essential? Nope, not anymore. Yep, landing exactly where we meant to. So that can go. That can go. These ones as well. Right, so they are all to do with the filter. Those ones are not necessary. They are filter. That's all to do with the allay room. Did you take your break at the 3-hour mark? No, that's what we were talking about a second ago. I'm just going to remove these blocks and then I'll take it and go get fresh coffee. Okay, they are all essential to the filter system. They are all essential to the water flow. Stuff up here is not essential currently. Like this, I might be able to change slightly. I could probably put that over the top here and make this side a little bit smaller, thinking about it. And then what we could do is, yeah, we could have the build go up and then have like a pointed section in the middle, like an A-frame, and then that will come out slightly. I missed that as I was putting the kettle on for some tea and oatmeal. That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, if we take that across there. Is that icing? Okay, nothing's going through in terms of storage anyway, so it's fine. Let's get that. So I have that sticky piston there instead. Nice, can go there. Which means one of these I can hit. Those ones there are going to become part of the front of the building, so I'll leave that for the moment because I've not figured out the design for that yet, have I? So that can just stay like that. needed it to invert it, didn't I? Do this. Let's just put the lever there. Just obviously we'll put repeaters in and extend it over here so it's easily accessible. So that puts that in place. If we put a torch there, and then put redstone on that. See, that doesn't power it. We need to make this, don't we? Like that. If you put a repeater into that, yeah, it's not going to invert it all, so... Guessing. Yeah, we can't go a block below there, that doesn't work. Maybe we do need it to be above still? Because the only way you can invert is by putting a repeater in, then putting your torch on like that, right? Well, that could work. Sounds good, Julia. Just what you need to go over. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Is this? Yeah. Okay, so that works, which means we can bring that system over here into the middle slightly, and then it means I don't have to be as tall there. I can probably shave off some of the size of it. Well, we're gonna go have that quick break, so you know the drill. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. If you need coffee or anything, go grab one, get some snacks as well. I'll see you in a minute. Coffee. Good. Alright, there we go. Also, game times are slightly off then. Right. I wonder actually. I bet you. We can bring that along like this. Well, if we're going to try save room so that we've got space potentially at the front to do something slightly different, I might want to do this. So that we go, yeah, roughly to the middle. Then we can put the torch there. I don't have enough redstone stuff on me, do I? I need some more of these. What the? Oh. No. Right. Don't need that. Don't need that. In fact, if I power it to there, does that work? No, it's got to go into the back of there. Oh, and it has to go in the back like that. Unless we could do that. Yeah, that works. Oops. So that works. We have it. The leaves, and then toggle it, and that'll work for once. Except we put a random block in there that needs to go away. Oh. Okay, so that's got to go there. Zippy. Oh, it's because I was trying to hide that, but no, we need that to be exposed anyway to get through. Like I say, this might end up changing. Well, actually, no, that will end up changing because we're putting them on the other side now, at the access point. So that can just be. Yeah, so the access point's going to be there, I think. And that way it matches up with the same as we've got there. There you go. Like I say, we'll figure out the staircase for that later, no problem. Because yeah, my thinking is if we have the staircase that brings us access into there, we can have the lever on this as well. In fact, that might just work like straight out here, right? Yeah, so that can go there. We'll incorporate it into the design a little bit better. Pretty much works now. You still need to hide that. So now thinking about it, I kind of forgot that the notebook's so prominent. I wonder. Can we set this up so that it's actually below? Then all we do is... I don't know if this will work, but I want to try it. Oh wait, no. That needs to be facing. No, it won't work, will it? As soon as I put this on there... Oh no, it does! And that sets the notebook off. That actually is fine. Which means we can hide it on this top section a little bit easier because we don't need to go out as far. Okay, that works fine. Awesome. Now one of the things we've got to do is figure out this. So we're going to have obviously a whole bunch of water flowing over this way. Probably better coming in and filling this with stone. The problem I've got here is I kind of want it to be like a static pond that's just got flat water, which isn't going to work say, for example, here we go just there. So that's roughly where we're going to chop down the trees. I suppose we could just have the water flowing like this. It should. I can't even bother going to get stone. I'm just going to fill it in with grass. No, I know, it's a waste of grass. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is yes, if we chop down jungle trees, they can actually land quite far out. So they need all that flowing down, which then you get away with like 7 watts of flow. I think what we're going to have to do is just start flooding this and see what we can get away with. Do we start at the top or the bottom? So obviously if we go, say, like here for example. Flow off that way, flow off that way. Then we're gonna have like this section here. We got firework rockets. Good morning. Welcome in, Assault Bug. What colour rockets would you like? Because we also need to make sure that it all flows the right direction. This is gonna be a bit of an interesting one. Let's go get you the firework rockets though. You can pick any of the 16 colours. You choose. Okay. See what we've got. Pick your favourite. Blue's probably my favourite colour. So go with blue. What about hot spring style? Use magma blocks to pull things down and have a collection system below them. See, the problem is if I have a collection system, I then have to use minecarts and it'll be a dispenser to spit it out into the water flow system. So I'm trying to do this with just water flow rather than having a dropper system as well. Just for difference. So obviously we've done a lot of the dropper ones. I'm trying to do one with just water flow this time. What am I doing? I was about to go get some rockets, like, oh, I need some firework rockets. I need the actual firework rockets. Not just regular rockets. I might already have some blue ones in here. It's 32. So no, we need more. Which means I need to sort my inventory out. Let's just grab a shoulder and throw everything in there. So we're gonna need. I don't have any blue dye. Got some lapis though, right? And then you need... I can't remember how many you get for each one. We'll find out. I'm pretty sure you get... Is it like 8 rockets for each one? I don't know. Oh, I need paper as well, and I bet I didn't leave any. I didn't. I was meant to leave paper in there so that whenever we needed to craft rockets, we had some. It's fine. It's fine. Do you know what? I was thinking about what kind of builds I need in here. This bit, I'm gonna make a firework. Well, a rocket shop kind of thing. It's not a shop, obviously, it's just for me. But we'll make a rocket factory. And then that way I can auto-dispense them, auto-collect them, and I'll make it so that we can automatically make firework rockets as well. I don't know if it... Like, it'll be a challenge to build it in the right aesthetic. That'll be good. Reason being, it's close to my paper supply, isn't it? Right, so we've got... Oh, you have to do... Wait. There you go. There we go. Right, so if we do that, and then we make... Is that right? Let's just check. No? How do you make them? Because they're firework rockets. I can't remember how you make the dyed ones. Maybe we need to make more of these first. Sorry. Like that. You just combine them? No? How'd you make them? I can't remember. It's not like... Oh, it's like that. No, because that's going to make just a... Oh, it is. It's making a large ball blue. If we take that out, does it... No. Interesting. Okay. So that's how... I don't know. I don't know how you make the small ones then. We need to do that because we need a full... Because I don't think they're... Yeah, that's a small one. Whereas that's a large one. Okay. There's going to be a slight difference here, and I don't know how big of a difference it's going to make. This could actually hurt a lot more. Let's find out. Ow! Okay, they don't damage me, like, that much, but they definitely slow me down and a lot more. Yeah, I need to learn how to make all these things, but we don't know. They make a much louder bang. Oh, I need to get away from that, otherwise I'll end up with mining fatigue. Just so I don't have to keep going to the ocean. Yeah, because one of the things as well, if we did this spring with the magma blocks, Like, I could do it in collect stuff up, but then you've got the magma blocks at the bottom, which kind of ruin the aesthetic for the kind of forest I'm going to be doing. Like, hot springs in some places are going to look perfect, but yeah, for this forest, it'll look a bit out of place. And it'd be too many bubbles in here. Unfortunate. Right, so let's say... block that in there, so we're gonna need this is, yeah, it's gonna be really awkward to do this without it looking really strange. I suppose what we could do is have because if I have it there, it's the water's going to go down that way, but then you're going to need something else to flow along here, and it's not going to look natural. I'm going to need this to flow down and then put an extra bit in there and feed it into that, aren't I? We got Y level 60. Okay, so that should be okay for meeting up with the... well, we're going to hit ocean level. I know we're on a Mushroom Island. A couple of these blocks probably won't be in a minute. Yeah, there you go. Right, so that's natural grass, which means... oh, wait, maybe it's not natural grass. Whatever it does, we've got to turn that down this way. There. So now we just need it to go into this. Probably will make this stone just so it fits in. For the moment. It's just going to be a slow, lazy waterfall down. Nothing overly dramatic, I don't think. So I need to figure out how to get this to go into there while still flowing into that ocean. Figure that out in a little bit. And now we'll just figure out some kind of shape to it. Does mean that we couldn't look earlier. Now kind of. Or that we can look, sorry. Let's just do that momentarily. obviously you don't want that there. That's going to end up getting stuck. So leave it to me. Yeah, this is where it gets interesting. Because that's going to flow down and push them to there. Obviously we need to push it that way. Would it work doing that? So your water flow goes this way. Wait for that to disappear and then do that. See, because that goes there. So what you'd have to do is that. Any items landing in. Maybe put there, so. That there, that back flows that way, so yeah, you end up with something just stuck here. Maybe put that there, but then that, yeah, that's just become a wall source, so that's honestly, it's one of the most annoying things trying to do systems like this, but they're fun to mess around with because they're just so pointless. Necessary. Well, they're not pointless. The point is to make the world interesting visually. So obviously you're going to want some of this breaking out a little bit. You don't want it just to be flat constantly, that's just boring. Yeah, so we can shape the top of this a little bit more to make it interesting. There, for example. Take that back line. So this thing's a little bit bigger. So the shape needs. You can see the idea now that stuff falls into that, flows down here, gets pushed all the way through there, goes up here, and then ends up in this. So if So what I'm doing now is just prepping an area for all the sources to Of course. Close play. So it's not going to look exactly as I would have hoped in terms of water flow and being a static pond. It's a sacrifice we kind of got to make. So you end up with a whole bunch of getting caught there. Just doesn't really help us. I really don't like that. Block off this section. Obviously now we've got that water flowing down. So we know it gets caught static in the middle. What we need to do is figure out a way of getting it to flow from there. The easiest way to do something like that is ensure you've got water already going right where you want it. I don't know if it's... As soon as I place that there, that's going to become a static block. So we have to put it there like that. Obviously then that has a section that we're not going to flow from. Or it might be okay, thinking about it. So let's get that in there. Should send everything this way. When you spend more time building a farm collection system than you're probably ever going to use the farm. Although actually no, this is a wood farm, so I probably will be using this quite a lot in the future, I guess. Ow, forgot about those things. But we've definitely done this with some farms, like the Guardian farm. Spent a long time digging that out and making it, and I don't use it. Real. So now we've got that flowing that way. But then they get caught here. And this is the part where you've got to start figuring out how to get it to flow back into the next section. So what you can do is... What's that? Get rid of it. I suppose what we could do actually is this. So they should all flow around there, right? Yeah. So it might look a little odd with the water stopping there, but you can probably deal with that using slabs and stairs, maybe. Need to stay on. So then we'll break that and that. And it'll all flow this way. Okay. Get in there slowly. I don't know if we can have them both. Oh, jeez. Thank you for that one. Is it too weird? Oh, jeez. So, that should send everything down to the bottom, no matter where it lands now. Hopefully. It'll all get caught, flows around, and then ends up over there. Yeah. I think this is where we're going to end up, yeah. A little bit short of where we need to get it to. So we might end up having to bring all of this up by one block in the exact same position that it's in. Which we can do, it's not a problem. So that we'll have to place there. If an item gets stuck there. Well, it's going to be flowing down this way anyway, isn't it? So it's fine. So they currently get caught there. Then they'll end up that way. Yeah, we definitely need to raise this up quite a bit right now. So what we're going to do is just raise everything. These edges by one block. Might even end up having to raise it maybe, but you know, Although depending on where the items go, maybe just get them to disappear through a gate or something. We'll see. No, break that. Get to. See, I can't raise it up really, because if I keep raising this up, the pond's going to be really, really shallow, which we can't do either. Place all the diorite stones. Do that anyway. Name that stone. Okay, I think I've got an idea. Wow. Yeah, wrong with a tiny bit still. Because yeah, raising that up was a good idea, but it means it doesn't match up with the water here on the ocean, and that kind of just ruins what we're trying to achieve, doesn't it? So yeah, we're gonna have to take it back down. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird up here. It won't. Super that bit, I'm pretty sure we just had a new water source, didn't we? Like that. Which isn't something I normally do. Apparently we did this time, so let's just not worry about it. So this is where we're going to figure out collecting the items without all this connecting up properly. Do something. Get them caught on a block and drop them down a gap or something like that. Break them. Does that mean stuff's going to get caught in that corner? Probably. Yes. That's exactly what I think, which is why we did that. Oh, it needs to be. It needs to be at that height for the solid water. Actually, yeah, so these all need to be water sources. Let's flood this. Let's walk that in, because obviously we're not going down that way now. Just because it needs a little bit of a melt to the river, doesn't it? So that works as river down. The question is, where can we get the items to collect? If they're going to flow down, I need to know exactly where they stop. Okay, so they're generally landing there. It looks pretty consistent as well. So take out those two. Will they sink is the question. I don't know if they will. A lot of items tend to float now. So what you need to do is grab two signs first. And this is one of the parts where it does get a bit awkward trying to make it look decent, because you have to do that. And it can end up looking pretty terrible. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad though. Get it. Oh, they're actually floating over the top of it straight away. That's okay, so those are gonna be the ones I actually took out. Can we get them to flow into, say, a gap there? Because if we can do that, we can put signs there and there. These bits. Let's just put torch in here. That blew up instantly. He didn't even give me a chance to get out. Are they gonna end up in there, or are they gonna just... Okay, that works. Obviously, we're not gonna have it exposed like that with light. We'll just have a... It'll be hidden a little bit. But now that looks like we can get these items to flow into here. What level was that on? 60? Oh, we're actually too low. Oh, wait. can't go that way because we'll end up exposing that part of the river. I can't get in there. There we go. I've got torches. Whereabouts are they? So now I can probably go across this way, can't I? Without exposing the river. Okay, so let's go there. Whoops. Yeah. I meant to do that. Just right position. So, right, I need to get in there. There we go. So now we can get the water to flow down there and it'll go into this system here and it'll be fine. So we want this to be nice. We want all this outside to be spruce so that we don't end up with any mishaps in the future where we accidentally dig into it. Such a silly system. Let's get some ice and spruce. I'm stuck. Yeah, guess we'll just do that. It's fine. It's all right. Gonna need a bunch of signs as well. All the stuff. Take the ice. Yeah, get more spruce. Whoops! Set him off all over the place. Just in case we need to. It's like, oh no, we've not got enough stone to fill the gap. I can steal some from there. It's fine. So we need a sign there. Of course, so that'll float along there, push into that. Should be absolutely fine. Obviously, we've got to redesign that to make it nice. Functionally, it should now send all of these. Well, in fact, let's check. Go up here. It's currently set to collect logs. So if I throw a bunch of logs in there, that's empty. That should start filling up with them in a second. Some of them are floating. That's not good. So we need to figure out how to get them to not float there. For the rest, did I miss them? Maybe they got caught up somewhere else. Or maybe that's all of them and they're all stuck there. Let's go through. I think that might be every single block getting stuck here. Yeah. Okay, so we need to figure out a way to get them to go into there and not float this section. Like that, maybe? Then it's going to take a lot of messing around to get this to right, I think. And I don't know if they're going to flow into there properly now. Okay, so it looks like that works. We'll be able to hide that somehow. Should now pop up over here. So while I'm chopping trees, there's just going to be blocks going everywhere. They should all drop in here. Some of them will be getting collected. And this is why I had to put it on a system that goes around like this, because too many go through there in one go and it would end up missing. Now there should be a stack in here in a minute. Okay, that works. So there is a full stack. We're making progress. The question is, when I break all of this, will the water flow stay in the right place? Or is it going to break? It shouldn't break. And it should be okay. Or should is the operative word. Let's put that in my offense. I don't accidentally start placing torches. Why is that done there? Right, so you kind of want that to be there like that, then break that. So now this is the thing, we've got to make sure that it all does go down properly. Which it should. See, that's the problem. When you get an annoying bit like that, I think maybe it could be just a case of some of this. That's all I've got in terms of everything else is wet. maybe we change the pond and have pond there, and it flowing down that way a little bit. That's probably going to be the best way to do it. It's going to be, I think, to get half decent if we try to make that pond rather than where the water's already flowing down. Because that's a problem. We start chopping trees there, we get jungle over the top of that. Lights. Is it not on charge? Oh no, it's on charge. Let's why is it not on? Weird. Probably look all shadow on one side now, right? What you doing, like? That was a mistake. As soon as I opened it, it's like, update. No, we'll skip this version. So I can turn that one off. No. Is this one working? There you go. I'll just do that. It'll be fine. Fine. I don't know. So yeah, if we get this to just be part of the river and ponds over this part. It's gonna look really strange. Were you charging your phone again? I forgot to plug the light in. I'd only just taken it off though, during that last break. So it's not to do with, like, if I unplug it now, it's not the battery power. It just randomly dropped out for some reason. Yeah, my phone's on charge, but it's only on 82%, because I only put it on, what, half an hour ago or whatever it was. Just one of those things, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this look like a static pond. I don't think it'll be possible. I should go around from that height there. Block off some of this. This is where it's getting dangerously close to having this falling in the wrong place. So this is where we're going to make the thing a lot bigger. And like this section here, that's where we can just make it really deep and play with the aesthetics a little bit more. And this part is where we have it flowing. Hopefully it works. So now we just need to flood this basically. A bit light, but here you go. Rose are red, but sometimes they're white. That's why the Yorkshire and the Lancaster's fine. That's fair. War of Roses. Those who don't know, Lancashire and Yorkshire. Not that people nowadays really bother caring too much about that. At least most people I know don't. You do get some people that still really stick to it, like, I can't stand people from Yorkshire. And I'm like, why? Like, because they're from Yorkshire. Okay. A terrible opinion to have. Right, so this, if we expand this, it can kind of work. We just need to. We could maybe even turn the pond into the full size of that peanut. Maybe. That's why the path goes around it the way it does. Not that it needs to be expanded like that big for what we're building, but for the aesthetic of making that water flow there feel more natural, having a huge pond/lake there kind of makes more sense. And if we do that, what I might actually do is bring it out this way, get rid of that bit of path there, have that connected this way. Obviously, the rest of this shape we'll figure out in the future. I've got two by a red second. Just get a rough idea. And if I can just flood it in one go, it just makes it easy. hoping to get this to fill in slightly, not complete. Like that. And the awkward part is getting these bits to connect here. So obviously you're going to want more water coming down. That. But then do we end up with a really annoying spot in the middle again? I don't think we do yet. I say yet because we might still get there, who knows. Have we to go with this? Need to get on top of that. Ow. Alright, so we've got some logs. Let's test. That looks okay at the minute. They did all go through. Oh, it's so deaf. And then we should hopefully end up with a full stack over here again. Okay, we lost some along the way. Where though? I can't believe that actually works. I can put a torch in my offhand and it'll light up where I'm going in free cam. That's amazing. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're there. Okay. Right. I didn't even notice them getting stuck here. Let's do that. A little more of them get caught now. Let's just put. So they go off that way fine. That is still getting stuck though. Yeah. So maybe we can deal with it this way somehow. Oh, they're getting caught there now as well. Awesome. That'll go off that way. They're getting caught there, so we need to deal with that. Now, is that going to get caught there, or is it going to get caught there? No, it's getting caught there. did manage to flow over there. And it does drop. So that's where we're getting stuck now. No, that doesn't flow far enough. Need to get some stuff. Looks like that could fix it. So say if items get stuck there. Yeah, they'll now flow around that way. If they go there, they will flow that way. We put that there then. Could we maybe have that there instead? Just because then we're not having to have a gap in the wall. Although a gap in the wall could work, because we could just in fact, let me do that. Gives us a bit more scope for decorating things, doesn't it? We do like a stair block, just waterlog that instead. Then we can decorate the inside of the wall, take parts out of it and stuff. Now, we should hopefully, but let's go collect whatever's in here. I feel like that wasn't enough blocks. I don't know how many are free. So let's do a full stack. Looks like they don't get caught there. Oh no. Now they're not all making it into there though. Why? It's because some of them are coming across that way and they're not getting the momentum, are they? Yeah, because they're hitting here, slowing down too much. Some of them are going along this way. So I might have to play around with some of this water a bit. I love this. It's the best. Who needs traditional, straightforward collection systems? Now they're getting stuck there. That one... Okay, so if it's on this left side, it doesn't have the momentum to get over there. Basically, none of them do now. Oh wait, maybe some made it through. It looks like 20 made it through. Potentially. Or did they get collected into... Yeah, they might have just got collected into my other inventory slot.
And look at this. I have the perfect eye.
Oh no! Alright, I'll start the 15-minute timer. Actually, no, I'll cancel the timer. Because we're due a break in a second. So we'll take the break, and then when we get back, we'll put it on. Also, welcome on in. Right, so, yeah, let's do that. Let's take the quick break. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. When we get back, we're going to have a 15-minute word ban. Yay! This is all in a minute. I'm back. Yeah, the casino's not working at the moment, Wanderer. It's it's been on my list to fix for a while. There's a few things I need to sort out, actually. I probably need to make a proper list and just spend the day tackling all that rather than streaming. Right, timer. 15 minutes, starting now. And we're not allowed to say the word for gathering up items that go into a system. It's going to be a tough one, this, I think. So, they're getting stuck everywhere now. I think the main issue is probably that. So what I need to do is, if I break that, and do this. Get that to flow down that way. Does that continue around the corner? No, see that? That breaks it. So you need it to do that, and then it'll push around that corner. Maybe. This is gonna look really odd because I've got water flowing down. There's no. I don't like it when it's like that where it goes into a solid block. I need it to drop down. The problem is as soon as I'm doing that, that's when it's getting caught here and kind of breaking things. Yeah, it's pushing into that corner, isn't it? The question is, are they going to get caught in that? Yes. Cool. Pick it up there a little bit. See, this is flowing a lot. This small little river is turning into something a lot larger, which I'm fine with. I'm absolutely fine with that because it means we can make a nice little bridge. But yeah, it's starting to look a little awkward for the gathering of blocks. So they get caught up there. just got me really curious how I've managed to do this so easily in the past. And then it just has me thinking, wait, maybe I didn't do it so easily in the past. I just had an idea. Why I hadn't thought of this earlier. The joys of using water to help gather your items, yeah. It's the best. I nearly said it. I nearly said it. So nothing will get caught there, I don't think. Oh, it potentially can. Apex Punisher walking in. So that'll flow right off to the edge. Probably gonna get stuck there. So the bottom one will change. Just played this game with water myself, trying to make a zombie grinder. It was hard to make the water gather the zombies and push them to the center of the room. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, depending on how you're doing that. If you're doing it with a square, it's not too bad. There was 4 spawners in the room. Nice. Yeah, depending on what kind of shapes you're doing with it, it's so long as you make sure you have water flowing like 7 blocks, then it drops, or 8 blocks, and then it doesn't drop and you have a different direction of water flow, it could be fairly easy. It's just when you try to do natural shapes like this, it becomes a nightmare. However, I think I have my solution worked out right now. That. Oh, it was close. Oh, no, don't want it on that side. I want it on that side. There. Nope. There. Don't know if this will work. Whoa! I forgot I was using those. Divert into a different spot to collect the items. Yeah, see? Oh. I only had 4.5 minutes left. Nice one, Julia. You got me. You got me. I made it over 10 minutes. I think the vast majority will collect down there. But the question is, do they go around that corner or do they get stuck? Nope, it looks like they will work. Yes, if they go down there, we don't need to worry too much about that bit at the bottom. Word fail up. See? I've not failed that many. I think we often just forget to actually count them though, don't we? Alright, let's do that for now. Because I have a feeling that now that we've figured this out, and what I'll do is I'll have maybe something like that. No, that wouldn't work. Something like that, and we'll have like slabs in there, and we'll have a little natural section that just kind of connects over the top here. And maybe that's where we put the bridge, and we just move the path slightly and put the bridge there. So the items fly into there underneath the bridge. Yeah, exactly. So I was going to put a cool little custom bridge in. But yeah, maybe we could just do that instead. I'm going to be making loads of bridges all over the place anyway, so... There you go. Obviously, we'll reshape it so it's a little bit better. Get the idea. Let's put that there. Just as a start point. Now, in theory, if I break this, should be able to get this to work properly. I think stuff's gonna get caught there now. Oh. I think I just ruined it by making that flow over too much. Maybe not. Maybe not. Right, let's collect this stack. Now. And now we'll make sure that we have a full stack in there. Do this. Okay, so some of them are going to miss. And that's what I was kind of anticipating. Right, so there's going to be some stuck there. That, I might be able to just... I was going to say I could fix it with that, but I don't want to do it that way. I kind of want to do this still. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. I get stuck there. Oh, yeah. Right, what we'll do is that. Basically need that to be flowing What's up there? No, I'm getting pushed over. So it's this part here that broke it. Let's just do this. Let's take it. That way, maybe. Interesting. Did it collect all of them? Or did we miss a bunch? Yeah, we missed loads. Yeah. Oh, that's the ones that made it through to there. So my thinking is I can probably make another little collection system that drops them into the same chute somehow, maybe. Obviously, I don't want to go making a second land bridge. Oh, yes. Honestly, Minecraft water flow is the best. So yeah, we're still getting a couple potentially stuck there. These are all still making it through. Oh, they're even making it all the way down here now. Why can't water be simple? I mean, we could even just pull this across a little bit. Like that. Okay, so they do make it through there. In which case, if they do... do that. This goes... Ah. Trying to use these in enclosed spaces, not the smartest of ideas. Right, I do have a full stack. Let's try it. Okay, so we're still getting some going down there. The rest did go in. If we still get them coming down here, maybe I could try and get them to go into that again. I think currently it's not going to work. Because they're kind of stopping here rather than there. They just get yeeted into the sky, yeah. My thinking is while I'm chopping trees down, we'll be able to see them in the background flying up. What's that? Oh, it's all those bits. Right, let's collect them. That tells me that having my stairs on this side is not a good idea. So, yeah. This, could be a little bit of an issue right now. I guess we do this. We get you to go in. Tell you what, let's do this. What's ended up in there? So, yeah, this is going to be fun trying to keep the LA in there while we're doing this. Maybe I have to reconsider where it's attached to the wall so it can't get out of this door. That shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Just do this. So now they'll be able to get those things still, but they won't be able to get out of that door when I come in and out of it. So that's okay. Actually, what we're doing is do that first. This is the best system you've ever seen. Ow. Right, we've got 63. It's gone somewhere, it's fine. Let's do that. Have a look where they all go. Get some that go down there. Some do get washed into there. These very nearly make it to that. but not quite. The others, yeah, just get yeeted. Right, so they don't make it up there anymore. Can we get them to make it somewhere else? No, if we block this off. Oh, this is all water sources down here, isn't it? So that's where some of them are going. I don't know if that's that. So we've got some going in there, others going... Oh no, that is where they need to go. Problem is they need maybe a sign there. So we have the full stack. Obviously, I don't mind about inefficiency, so if I lose a few blocks here and there, it's not a problem. I just want to not lose everything, because that'd be really annoying. Right, so... a bunch go down there, a bunch go down there. Some still make it over here, so we might be able to deal with that. They got stuck. Yeah. Okay, so they get stuck there. Gonna have to deal with that now. Stop, please. Thanks. I suppose what we could do here is this. Who thought a system like this would be so annoying? Like me, I thought it'd be annoying. Oh, that's... okay, got an idea. Got an idea. Didn't bring any ice. Ow. You didn't see that. I didn't do that. So we got 29. Does that mean the rest made it through? Yes. Okay, ice. We've got spruce. We've got signs. I'm gonna put a torch in my offense so I can see what I'm doing. hopefully. Do that so that I've got extra sauce on me ready. Okay, it's just shy. Doesn't quite get round. But if things go into it, they should slide over that ice and make it through without problem. Oh, come on, let me up. Right. Here's to see how many we lose this time. So we've got full stack. Let's just scatter it all around. Obviously it's a slow, lazy bit there, but they do get moving eventually. Okay, we've got some getting stuck there, and we've got some making it down. So it's 12. And 20, so we're already pretty bad now. So there should be 44 in here in a minute. So we're losing a third currently, which is a lot. I don't want to lose that many. What time? Okay, got about half an hour before I stop to go and stuff. Now potentially we could drop that down, but I want to try and get these to flow into that instead. That's the part that we had a water source in earlier, like that. Which means hopefully they will get pushed into that corner now. So this bit, if we break that block down, I'm hoping they all push to this corner now, and then we can get rid of that. I don't know if it will work that way. Let's see. Wrong way. Okay, so they're next to it, but the question is, if that one is missing there, will they go into that? Because if so, we can get this to work. So did we get all of them through? Or is there some stuff down there? I think we got all through. Yeah. Okay. So we lost just a few, like, was it 11 at the bottom? Okay, so they still ended up there. So if we do that, are they going to end up in that block there now? See, this is just a lot of trial and error. We made a better amount then. There was only 5 that got to the bottom. So we're getting closer. So they don't even drop into that hole. Ugh. That's really annoying. If I get rid of that, will they then drop into that hole? And it's like 16 then, so... This is... eventually gonna work properly. Eventually. We could have just made a really simple system and it would have been done with it ages ago. Again, where's the fun? So, yeah, still getting a little bit short. At least we've figured out consistently where they're landing. So they go in there. I wonder. Obviously, these need to become source blocks. So we need to figure this bit out here. Do that. Let's get rid of all these. But then how do we hide this bit? Because you can't really do another land bridge, can you? Doesn't really make sense. Unless we extend that land bridge and make this like a little cave. I don't know. Like that? I mean, just doing that could work, actually. Think about it. Then have a sign there. But I think what's going to happen is we're going to start floating. Find out. There's less down there then. I think part of the reason is because there's only 1 or 2 blocks going down to the bottom. But when I'm throwing them really, really quickly like that, they're actually grouping up and getting a few blocks at a time. So doing this is probably a better way of testing. Okay, it looks like they actually make it down there. Which means we go this way. Let's hope we're down in that properly. I need to check how far the box is going. We can just do this. As it goes along there, there's the potential it could get caught up here. It might be alright. It might be okay. So there was only 4 down the bottom. They got the full 60 through there. Now this is where we might be sorted now. I don't think any even made it down to the bottom then. Oh, it's so daft. With the footprint of this farm, like with all that area, all that, all this, it's got to be like one of the largest tree farms that doesn't actually really work automatically or anything like that. Okay, they all made it through, which is good. Now I want to test something. Let's see if I go into here and go in. Did I not leave any around? Apparently not. Let's get rid of all the spruce I've got on me. Get all those bits for now. I need to do this from beneath, so otherwise it'll end up getting. There we go. Oh no, it does. That was something I was concerned about. It converts the blocks even though they're not attached. So I might have to raise this up a little bit and chop them higher in the air. But that's not a problem. Super annoying. Gee. Right, so let's go and have that fortune. I'm gonna do this. We're nearly out of these as well. Right. So jump on in here. We give you a sapling. And let's do that. And what I'm doing there is I'm filling my inventory so that when I fortune these up, everything just drops down. I can't actually catch any of it. So I know we're going to waste loads of sticks. They're fine. What I want to see is whether that worked with the saplings. So they should all be going through the system. Yeah, you saw a couple of them popping up there. Now, does the allay work? I'm not going to go in, I'm just going to do that. Looks to be. Or is it picking them back up when it throws them? It's not trying to get the rest of these right now. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Yeah, it's working. You might be too close. Yeah, it's a possibility. I mean, it was throwing them at it. That wasn't the problem. It's whether it's trying to collect them all. But yeah, it looks like it. It's like there. Is it still me? Am I the problem? So now it's not trying to catch. Oh, that's sticks going round, isn't it? I was like, why is it not picking this stuff up? Because it's sticks. It's not saplings. They're just going to despawn. Boom. And that was the last one. Yeah, so the 26 saplings was right. Okay. So now we know that works. There shouldn't be a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Ouch. So now what I'm going to do is this. See, they don't pop off the side enough. Like, some of them will, but a lot of them just stay on top of it. So when we're chopping these down, honestly, it's probably just as quick for me to grab them. Oh, we'll just do that and throw them across. Still had a couple escape. Oop, wrong button. Let's throw them. So yeah, this is where it's not going to be 100% efficient. But how many did we drop? That was just one. Let's make sure there's none getting stuck anywhere. No, we look good. And that's just going to fill up, and there's going to be a bunch of them just going around the area here until they eventually get collected. Because like I say, the hopper can only deal with a certain number of blocks at a time. Maybe I also around the outside, exactly. Maybe I end up setting up a collection for sticks to just destroy them. Or put them in a furnace or something and use them as fuel. I don't know. Figure something out. Maybe we could do that on the front of it. We could just have furnaces that set on fire. Sticks. Burning something. I don't know. Burning logs, making charcoal. However, I think the farm itself is kind of done. We need to play around with this a little bit, obviously. I definitely need to change that. I suppose Podsol in this build makes sense anyway, because we're going to be making like a dark forest, probably, more than likely. I don't really want to do... Well, we could do spruce, I guess. Which Podsol still makes sense anyway. The Podsol doesn't get broken by water though, does it? I don't think. Like, even if it's the water source, I don't think podsol disappears the same as grass and icy. So we've got to break all the grass down there. And we'll start putting in like mud, clay, stuff like that. We're going to have the stone coming up a little bit more. Which means we probably want to break back some of this as well. Get rid of that bit there. Oh, interesting. So we've got the full footprint. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this sapling building. Turn this into a building. We'll have the staircase coming up the outside. Probably, yeah, it's probably gonna have to go up like here into it. Maybe depends what I do with the sapling building. But then we've got an area for the leaves, so let's test that. We didn't actually test that, did we? So switch that across. Go in here, grab 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I need to switch to that one. I'm gonna have to make a better way for dealing with planting these as well. There we go. Right. So now we just fill my inventory. That way I can't accidentally collect any of the leaves. Although apparently I can. I was like, why none of them going through the system? Because I landed on the I've built this system for doing this and collecting leaves and stuff. Never use it. The easiest way to collect leaves is to just go tear it out from the forest or something when you need it. Actually planting and growing your own trees seems incredibly efficient. Okay, so now all of those should go through. Looks like we didn't actually miss any. They should all start flying up over here, and then they'll end up in there. Which isn't collecting them at the moment because I've not set up the filter system. I left an empty spot. Where did I leave an empty spot? I only just caught that. Sorry. There you go, we got loads of leaves. But yeah, we've not actually set this up, have we? I think spruce is probably the last one. That was when you fill in your inventory. Okay, yeah. So that's why I didn't put let's grab. I should have at least one sign of each. Don't need bamboo. So I'm not fully certain how I want to do these. We could, like, say, do them alphabetically. What we got? Like that, maybe? What do you reckon? I don't know if the colours okay in this order. Oh. It's like, why is there loads of spruce in these? Exactly 22 spruce in each of them, because I set the filter up at the top and we were testing if the items would actually make it all the way around. Does a type of ice block matter in this? It makes a difference. So regular ice is the slowest, and then you've got packed ice and then blue ice. So blue ice would be much faster. I'm just using packed ice because I've got that much of it, and it's fast enough anyway. I don't really need anything quicker than that. But yeah, it does make a difference. The difference between. Right, we've got like a minute and odd. Regular ice also risks melting. If there's a light source near it, yeah, that's true. So there you go. Now the spruce leaves. We'll do this, which means if we go here. Ooh, press the wrong button again. Keep doing that. There you go. They'll now just cycle round and slowly get picked up in the filter. And then that'll start filling up with spruce leaf swords. So I'm going to drop all that in there. I'm going to snooze those ads for 5 minutes because we're going to be ending in a second. Do I have leaves of all this stuff? Oh, I do. Look at that. So we've got birch leaves. Got actually mangrove leaves. I did say we're probably never going to chop mangrove over here, didn't I? But maybe we will. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't have any cherry leaves. Go on. I really haven't done acacia yet. I don't have any. Oh, I do have some pale. Which one did we get? Dark oak leaves. I didn't grab a full stack. And then with a mangrove as well, we're going to end up with the roots. So that's going to be a pain to deal with. Right, what do we have first? Acacia, I didn't have enough leaves for that. Then it was birch. Cherry, we didn't have. Then it's dark oak. What was it? Jungle. They have. Yeah. It's mangrove next, isn't it? Because I don't have them all in my inventory. I'm like, wait, which ones are we on? So we got. Oh, that's pale. I was like, that's not cherry. Yeah. It's got oak and then spruce. Oh, and I do have pale leaves anyway. So now they should just get sucked up by that filter. And they'll start going through there. Like I say, eventually these are going to be switched out for shulkers. We're going to hide all of that, and we're going to do the same system that we've got here, where we have a barrel that we put the full shulkers in. So once that's full, actually, it's easier to do it that way. Like so. Oh, it's not actually full. No way. But yeah, once it's full, it'll go into there. I suppose at that point I may as well put it in the right position, right? to fill in a minute anyway. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go find someone to raid. It's getting there, slowly. It's going to be so ridiculous. But yeah, let's head to that end screen. Oop, I need to pause the game. Yep, we're good. And we need to see who's live. I tell you what. Lark's live. Let's go to Lark. While. I will possibly be live tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be during the day or in the evening. Just keep an eye on Discord. All the go live notifications are over there. You know the drill. I probably want to start that raid, don't I? Let's do that. And I will catch you all next time. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you've had fun. I know I have. And we're slowly getting there with this file. Catch you all next time. Bye everyone.